So last time we started chapter 4. We did the first day of the chapter. I'm getting old. I'm starting to gray. I've got wrinkles. I feel sad. So, as usual, between streams, I got all of the hybrids ready. This time, I made a point to get all of them prepared in a way where they will grow even if the season ends. So, we shouldn't run into any more issues. So let's just get these planted, and then we'll go to bed and start day 2. We've got our Bowser seeds again. Been a while since we've planted those. Not going to draw too much attention to what each of these seeds are quite yet. You'll see what they are when they grow in. So, like I said, I'm going to try to just do these streams once a week on Mondays for a while. Unless I really want to play it on like Saturday. I'm probably going to stream on Wednesday, but it's not going to be Story of Seasons. Got something else in mind. And I might sneak in an art stream or two this week since I'm working on some commissions that I can actually show. That's always one of the struggles doing freelance stuff is a lot of it is like NDA, or like at the very least it's projects for like YouTube channels or whatever where it's like, oh yeah, they're probably not going to want me showing that, you know? That's always the most difficult part of being an artist. It's just like, yeah, I'm working. Just take my word for it. But no, I got some stuff I can stream, so I'll probably do an art stream soon. Plus, I've got a bunch of stuff to make for the channel as well. I finally unlocked follower emotes, so I have a bunch of new slots. I moved a few of the existing emotes that were like kind of generic ones like hey, and I moved those over to the follower slots, and I'm going to put in some new emotes in the subscriber slots. I'm very excited to work on those. It's been quite a while. Also going to probably start working on the badges and whatnot soon. I'm finally getting a chance to start adding to the channel again, and that is very nice. Alright, we need to head to bed. Discovered all of the hybrid crops. 59 wonders. Discovered all? Oh, that's probably just for the hybrids, not the rare ones. At least I don't think so, because there's one more that I could get that I don't have. Oh well. Leave me alone. Feels amazing out. Grow up. Be a man. I don't even know what any of that stuff means. Alright, dude. So yeah, my child is now a teenager, and he's in his rebellious phase, so that's gonna be fun. Yeah, well, thanks for the follow. Do I have any? I do not have any flowers to give right now. Oh wow, I just realized how much bigger the dresser is. I think we'll go with the blue look for today. Phew, feeling pretty good today. Alright. All the shows look to be about the same as usual. Let's check on our birds. I think I've got a spot in the coop to put another egg. So I'll check that in a second. Alright, let's check the coop. Alright, I think that's the last open slot. Yeah. I'm gonna put all of these extra seeds away and take my proper inventory back. Getting the hybrids ready for stream was quite the challenge. Let's see. Guess I'll carry these around in case I have a chance to show them off. I'll need the fodder. Oh yeah, here's the rest of my stuff. Alright, so let's get all these milk and eggs, all these fish. Should probably go put those away in like the actual proper spot. Wait, I can't... I'm gonna put a few of these in the seed maker, but I can't carry them all at once. Get our potato seeds, sweet turns. Alright. So I'll put all those away. We probably have enough crops to put in as is. So we're going to put in all of the rare hybrids first. That way we can get more seeds for them. Alright, that should be good. Let's put all that back away. Filter this really quick. Get these sorted. Alright. Let's check on the animals. How's everyone doing? Need to double check if there's any animals in the barn right now. Alright, let's give this cow some fodder. If I can position this just right. There we go. Oh, it already ate. And let's brush the cow as well. Alright, so I'm gonna start with milking the cows. Then I'll run around and show them all affection and brush them. They're not ready to shear yet. Where's the goat? There you are. Guess I'll talk to all of them. What are you doing on this side of the fence? Oh, they're just sleeping by the pond. That's nice. Alright, I think I've talked to all of them except these two over here. And you. There you are. Alright, so now snuggle with them. It's funny how much more difficult it is to take care of the animals when there's this many of them. Alright, that one's sleeping, so I can't right now. Alright, and oh, can't forget this one. Okay, where is the brush? Let's make sure they're all nice and clean. The sheep just are so talkative at all times. So funny. Okay, there's a good amount of fertilizer in there. Which tree is this? Come on. Come on. Come on, you can do it. There we go. There's just one more hiding up there. A rank or apples. Oh, I bet that is the cow. Alright, if chat has any suggestions for the name of this cow, I'm open to that. I'll leave it up for a minute. If there's no suggestions, I can think of a name. Alright, let's see. This cow is a boy, so I could go with... I was gonna say bald bull, flork of cows. There is an 8-character limit, but I could I could shorten that. Could just name it like Florkov. Alright, so I'll just go with the shorter version of that. And we'll put it in this spot. I'm really gonna have to start selling some of these sheep soon. I don't want to because I like them all. But, A, I need to, like, open up a few more slots in the barn. So I'm trying to complete the encyclopedia in this game. If I can load that up really quick. So this tracks completion for various things. Like the residents of the town, the various minigames, facilities, records, stuff you can find in the mines. Which I should actually head there today because I haven't checked it out during this chapter yet. Fish. Anyways, we need to fill out the animal list, and because the barn is so full of sheep, I haven't been able to get other animals. So I'm gonna have to start selling some of those. I should double check what my luck was if I'm gonna check the mine. Good luck. I guess we could head to the mine with good luck. Let's see. Alright, yeah, I think I'll do a quick trip to the mine, and then I'll do a little bit of fishing. Not the best time for a chat, but do what you want, I guess. Everyone's in such a good mood when spring rolls around, but I don't get it. What's there to be excited about? I've always been more of a fall or winter person myself. Although spring does mean we've got a chance to collect these flowers again, so that's nice. They are great for giving us gifts. Hey, Papa. I already read that earlier. Alright, let's grab these and get our recipe for the day. I'm assuming the nature sprites will have a new recipe for us. Oops. Shiny tempura. Alright. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that probably uses like the rainbow trout or something. Hello, how are you? The New Year's festival was great. I wonder what this year will bring. Oh, maybe I should make some resolutions. Did the tent get bigger, or am I just seeing things? Well, the mine definitely got bigger. Oh my gosh. That is a lot to dig. Okay, that's more than I can handle in a day. Even if I were to come here at like 6 a.m., I don't think I could dig all this up. Alright, silver coin. Oh, while I am in the mine, I usually like to turn on some background music, since there's nothing here. And this place is like 5 times as big as it was in Chapter 1 at this point. It's kind of overwhelming. And yet it seems like I'm still the only one finding anything down here. I think that was just a golden comb. But it would be nice to find another new golden object. What's this? What is that? Alright, that's a new one. Looks like, what's that Pokemon called? Like Beldum? So it's probably based on the same thing that Pokemon is. Alright, gem, nice. Excuse me, Flora. I'm just going to assume that's one of the coins I already had. Probably just going to be finding a bunch of coins for the rest of the day. Just based on what I can see sticking out of the ground. Thankfully, those are good for giving us gifts, so not the worst thing to find. Come on. Another coin. Might be able to afford going to the vending machine after this. Alright, can we get one last item before Carter leaves? Come on. Alright. I didn't even get here that late, and I still barely covered anything. I'll have to come back on a day where I've got amazing luck. Alright, well that's about the same as always. Let's see what we got. Golden comb, golden fork, and yeah, just the same old coins we've gotten before. Clay figurine, sugar star ore, strange object. A rusted lump of metal that looks vaguely like a hanging bell. If you give Van a ring, he might just buy this. Alright, I'll sell it to Van, see what he gives me for it. Oh, there's more requests on the board already? Never gonna cut it, am I? Alright, dude. Old overalls lightly used. Got an old pair of overalls I don't use, so they're up for grabs. They're pretty colorful. If you want them, let's trade for them. So Bip and Bap. I can make that. Alright, so I'm gonna milk the cows. Check on the crops, 'cause I think I forgot to water them. Let's go do that first. Let's make sure the most important thing is done. I got distracted earlier. Oh, got some stuff that's ready to harvest. That's nice. Alright. Whoops. Whoops, I meant to turn. Some berry mellows, nice. Whoops, don't want to use the camera. Okay, I need to actually put some stuff away before I harvest anything. Because my inventory is full. Put away the wool. Let's put away all these fines for now. Yeah, I definitely need to go put those fish away in the fridge. Mainly hanging on to them to use for recipes, but it's not gonna do me a lot of good while they're just sitting in the inventory. Sheep, please. I'm gonna take care of all the animals again, because I really need to start raising my affection with a lot of these. A lot of these little fellows. Like how it woke up for a second for me to push it, and then it just immediately went back to sleep and got annoyed at me. Oh, right. I need to call them all back into the barn and then back out. Because the one that gave birth should still be in there. Which reminds me, I need to milk you. And then... where is it? There you go. Have to feed the calf. Alright, let's go get those crops and go to bed. Actually, I should plant some new stuff in their place as well. Thankfully, I've got a ton of seeds ready to go. So it seems like mainly just a bunch of straw sweets, I think? Or berry mellows. What are those? Yeah, berry mellows. Alright. Just grab some seeds out of the storage and then go to bed. Okay, let's sort these because I think that'll put crops that can grow in the spring first. Alright, we'll use those A-rank seeds and then these S-rank ones. get these planted. No matter how long I play this game, it's still gonna bug me that I'm not, like, keeping all of my crops super organized. In any other game like this, I would be, like, organizing everything into, like, very neat rows. But in this one, I'm just making do with what I can. They say that those who learn... They say that those who are loved learn how to love in return. I'm almost certain that's true. It's because I could feel you loved Larry and I both so dearly that I was able to put my all into raising him. Alright, speaking of... Here's a gift. What does the weather say? Alright. Let's put those fish away before I forget. Because they are taking up so much inventory space right now. Actually, hang on. If I've got any rainbow trout, I could sell those to Van, because he's going to be in town tomorrow. Large rainbow trout. We'll sell the little rainbow trout as well. I want to say the ahi's sold for... Ooh, huge rainbow trout. That's going to be good. I want to say the ahi sell for a decent amount as well. Not 100% sure on that, though. Okay. Shiny tempura. So pretty much... Why are the two crops available for this? Sweet potato and then eggplant 2. That's one of the rare hybrids. So are all these. Well, I now see why it's called shiny, but that is more intense than I was expecting. Cool, we can make this. Go with an egg. An herb. And to swear it. We'll make 2 of those. Use 1 for the quest, and then 1 just because it'll be a good gift. What other requests do we have right now? Tree crop. Any tree crop. That's easy. Scarlet salad. Do I have the stuff to make that? I don't think so. Okay, I need a tomato or any of these. So basically just 3 of the different red crops. Alright. I had no time limit, right? 18 days. Okay, I could make some seeds for those. Rare hybrid crop from the field. Okay, I can... Whenever the Bowsers grow in, I'll give Vesta one of those. Because we've got some to spare. Oh, right! Pooey wanted a golden item. Mellow sweet ice cream. Okay, I think... Desserts. Mellow sweet. Okay. That's easy to make, I just don't know if I've got any of those planted right now. Alright, let's go to bed and start the 3rd day. change our look for the day. As usual, I go with this fancy outfit whenever Van is in town. Now that's the face of a hard worker. Oh, actually, let me give you a flower while I'm carrying a bunch of them. Alright, let's check on the animals. Then I'll water the crops, and we'll get ready for Van. Ooh, a golden egg. Perfect timing for one of those. Ooh, 2 golden eggs. Nice. Come on, pick up that egg. Okay, I might actually want to sell Floofy. I'll double check what the affection is there. So I don't want to sell whatever ones have the highest affection. But I do need to clear up these inventory slots. Or inventory slots. Slots in the barn. Let's check. Okay, Grandma Woo is the highest one. Floofy is up there too. I should probably sell, like, Rock 2. Which is a fitting fate for Rock. Already told him to leave the farm, so why not tell the animal version to leave as well? Alright. I'm not really a fan of selling the animals, but again, I need to keep some space open in the barn. And the reason I was thinking of selling Floofy was because the dialogue is implying that she's gonna be giving birth soon. Which means, as soon as I sell a sheep, there's going to be another one immediately taking its place. I need these fellers to slow down. I'm just trying to manage a farm here and they just won't stop. Okay. Probably gonna have to add some fertilizer pretty soon. So at some point today, I'll put all of the animals inside, and I can cut grass. Realized recently that one of the easiest ways to get fertilizer is to just cut a bunch of grass and then throw it in the fertilizer maker. Because any item you throw in will give you 5 fertilizers. And grass grows back in on its own. So it's like the least wasteful option. I don't think I checked what my luck is today. Amazing. Of course, it's amazing luck on a day where I can't go into the mines. Can't do that on a day when Van is in town. I'll put an ore apple in there. Do 4 berry mellows. Let's put all these seeds away. Get our golden wool so we can sell that. How many strawberry seeds do we have that are S rank? Do we really not have any S rank seeds for that? I guess those are going in the seed maker then. No S rank potatoes either. Huh. Potatoes, there's a bunch of those. Alright. Put those in. 2 of these, 2 of these. Put the hybrids away for now. I'll put 4 potatoes away and sell the rest. Store 1 more berry mellow. Actually, no, I planted a bunch of those. It's fine to sell them. Those Pokeros away. I have a lot to sell to Van today. Alright, so we got everything we need in there. I already milked the cows, right? Or did I just run up and, like, pet everyone? I'm just gonna double check that. Alright, yeah, I milked them already. Sorry, I got so distracted with the hybrid stuff that I wasn't remembering. Alright, let's run all this through the cheese maker. I'm gonna have to do this a few times. This processing room, it's a bit slow. There's a reason I'm only doing it on van days when I have a bunch of stuff to sell, but it is so worthwhile. In fact, I might keep a few of these butters and cheeses. Because I need some more butter for making recipes. I mean, I need more of both, actually. Okay, I don't think I want to put brown milk in there. I can double check. I think brown milk sells for more on its own. 175 for B rank versus 205. I guess it is an improvement. 220 for A rank versus 230. I mean, that's not really much of an improvement, but I guess it's enough. Alright. I'll just run them all through it. I've got B rank cheese, so let's put the brown milk in and get some B rank butter. Marble milk. Oh, this feels like a waste. When it's that little of an increase, it's not the most worthwhile. But hey, it'll be quicker to sell to Van overall. And we'll sell some goat butter. Alright, we've got plenty to sell now. I'm gonna put the B rank cheese and butter in the fridge. That is going to open up a lot of recipes for us. So, cheese, B rank. I'll just put all 10 in there. And then 2 goat butters, just in case I need them for whatever reason. Alright, I guess we'll put in... Whoops. We'll put in 6 of the A-rank butters. I'll toy around with recipes a bit later. But while we're waiting for Van, I'm just going to do a little bit of fishing. Speaking of Van, there he is. There's the man of the hour. Okay. I think he still hates crops, so I'm not going to attempt to give him any. Hey, good morning. Did you make that? Looks good. Shoot, I think I need to go give him probably the Sugar Star ore. Hugh has been consistently the most difficult person to give gifts to. And it's only gotten harder as the game has gone on, because his interests just keep changing. Let's grab all this stuff, so we can sell it to Van. There was one more thing I wanted to sell him. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Where is Hugh? Silver coin. Regular coin. Alright, will he take a second gift today? Alright. Perfect. That looks awesome. How's the farm? Okay, how are we doing on friendship with him? Because the sooner I can stop attempting to give him gifts, the better. Okay, So we're nearly there. I'm just double checking one thing. Hang on. Sorry, I'm trying to find... There it is, the record list. So there's a record we can get from Hugh starting in this chapter. Alright, I'm going to attempt to give him... The weather's so comfortable this time of year. Alright. That has nothing to do with the item I just showed you, sir. Well, oh well. Hang on, where is Pooey right now? Okay, Pooey is over there. Wait, do we still need to get our friendship up with Garrett? Nope, we're already there with him. So at this point, it's just Charlie and Hugh. I think we had to give like one more gift to Flora as well. There you go. Okay, there's Pooey. Hear about your request. And the golden fork. Oh, wonder of wonders! You have helped your friend Pooey muchly. With this, I may finally set off to Cocoa Island, yes! Friend Dalton, your kindness deserves an equal reward from me to you. I will, with much joy, bring it to your farm once all is ready. Many, many thanks for waiting, Dalton. Friend Dalton has been the greatest of all friends. Thanks to you, my island is not so far now. This is my gift for you, kindest of friends. Please use it well. Now, your friend Pooey must prepare. A long journey to Cocoa Island awaits. And apparently everyone else is just chilling over here too. Well, hello, sweetheart. I'm so glad it's finally warming up. I feel alive. Hey, sup? Making the most of today? Ah, spring, the perfect season for everything. Wanna go chill out under the cherry blossoms sometime? Much obliged. Hope you're having a good one. I'm off work today. Come and kick up your heels with me. Good day. Spring is such a lovely season. Oh man, Van is looking old. He's graying a bit. He's got more wrinkles. Oh dear. I wasn't prepared for everyone starting to like noticeably age this early on. I knew it was gonna happen, but I thought it was like chapter 5 where it would start. Okay, so we can still buy the golden milker, golden clippers. We still can't afford the teddy bear. A large, expensive-looking vase. Placing it in your house will make you feel a bit more refined. That's very expensive. Interior 4 is also very expensive. Ooh, overalls. Can have the classic farm look now. That's probably what I'm gonna buy first. Alright, it's time for everyone's favorite part of the stream. Haggling with Van. We'll stick with all this for now. $58,000? Nah. 70,000, that's more like it. Alright, round 2. So we'll sell those. Probably just hang on to the coins because I can give them to Hugh. Just hang on to the Sugar Star ore because I can give that to Charlie. Alright, this one's going to be much lower. But yeah, 11,000's fine. Alright, what else can we sell? Let's clear out some slots in the inventory now. I'll sell 4 of those ice creams. Yeah, that's enough. I'll just give him the normal price. Okay, so I want the overalls. And I also want... Let's go with the golden milker. Actually, no, wait, no. I was gonna buy an animal, so I don't want to do that quite yet. Need to hang on to some money. Hello, how are you? It's nice and warm out. When I go home, Mother always lectures me. Are the twins hanging out? Oh wait, hang on. I need to check my friendship with Gordy. I think he was the last person I needed to befriend. Nope, we're good enough with him. It really is just Charlie and Hugh at this point. Okay, I think they are... Wait, is that... I can't... I'll be honest, I can't tell from the icon alone if that's Charlie or Hugh. Ah, Dalton, good day. This is the ideal season to spend time outdoors, is it not? Hey, Romana? Yes? Are you sure? You don't seem to have what I requested right now, but all is forgiven. Do let me know if you happen to find what I need. What was it she needed again? Oh, she wanted the mellow sweet ice cream. Okay, that's coal. Commonplace, ain't it? No? Alright, so where is Charlie then? I think I just a fool? Oh, there he is. He's at Daryl's lab. Oh, that's right. He does hang by there on van days and be like, "Oh man, isn't Daryl such a loser?" Alright, let's go get our overalls. Need something, whippersnapper? Here is your bip and bap. Oh, thank you for this, whippersnapper. I take it you saw my ad on the bulletin board. I used to wear the heck out of these old overalls in my younger days, you see? I'm sure you'll look just as dapper in them. Anyways, that's it from me. Pleasure doing business with you. Alright, so let's check out our new items. Those are some colorful overalls, alright. But I do like them. And then, obviously, I'm going to be using this one a lot, since it is very reminiscent of the outfit that Pete wears in most of the Harvest Moon games. I mean, obviously, it's literally just overalls. Not a hard outfit to imitate. We'll stick with the blue outfit for today, though. Habitual Hero. You've completed 50 requests. 60 wonders so far. Holy Tool, which means you obtained your first Blessed Tool. 61 wonders. So yeah, we now have the Blessed Sickle, which is going to be very useful. Okay, I'm just double checking the crops. I think I planted some Mellow Sweets. Either way, I can double check whenever we've got a few more slots open on the farm. Yeah, as soon as a few more crops are ready to go, we can plant some stuff. I might also try to get Hugh's record today. I think we're at a high enough friendship with him to get it now. So I'm looking up how to get that record because I have to talk to Hugh at a very specific time when he is upstairs at his house. And he is not the kind of character that just chills at home all day, so I might have to actually head over there like first thing one of these days. Just try and get there early in the morning. Might get up and stretch for a second while I do some fishing, and then I'll go milk the cows and go to bed. Probably going to be doing a lot of fishing on today's stream because the last tool we need to get for gold that we can't already just buy is the gold fishing rod. And in order to get that, we need 500 fish caught. I don't think we're close to that yet. So I'm probably going to try and set a goal of like at least 10 fish caught per day moving forward until we can reach that that threshold. Because I would like to actually get the best fishing rod in the game. Kind of need it for some of the unlockables. Alright, I will fish until 8 o'clock. I'll fish until 7:40. Probably just one more catch, and then I'll run up. Alright. Actually, is Hugh home right now? No, I think he is hanging out somewhere else. I'll just try the early morning strategy. Alright, let's milk all the cows and go to bed. Because it is getting late. Alright. Ooh. Some more of these. How much fertilizer is in the spreader right now? 111. I don't think that's enough. Just put in the fodder I've got right now. That'll fill it up for a couple of days. Where is... There we go. Alright, now let's head to bed. Show a little affection to the animals first. And they're all good animals. Get that one sleeping. There you go. Alright. And bedtime. Alright, let's change our look for the day. I am going to use those overalls we just got. I'm working hard each and every day. You can bet the farm on that. Do I have any flowers? Yes, I do. Alright, how is stuff looking? Hey, good luck. I guess I could do the mines. I should probably wait for amazing luck, though. Just focus on fishing some more. Alright, so we're gonna breed the goat. See, that is gonna be the trickiest thing for completing the encyclopedia, is that we need a male goat in order to finish completing the animal page. You can't just buy one, though. You have to breed for it. So hopefully we just get one first try. I'm not gonna, like, save and cheat that way. I mean, where's the fun in that? But we might end up having to sell a few goats. Or more realistically, I'll probably start selling some sheep in the meantime, because goat milk sells for so much. Then again, gold wool also sells for so much. And they just constantly are producing it. Forgot that one is named Tasty KFC. I refuse to sell it. Like, I have sold other chickens before, but I'm not selling Tasty KFC. Chat picked that name, and I refused. I refused to let go of that one. Okay, so at some point today, I will send all of the animals inside and cut the grass. That way we've got a bunch to use as fertilizer. So I think we can cut down that apple tree now. Yeah, it's flowering. So we can put up a new tree in its place. Where it can get all of the nutrients. I don't even know why I went for a pun on that one. Alright, nothing ready to harvest yet, it seems. Alright, just a few more tiles. Oh my gosh! The little puppo was zooming. Okay, so or apple seeds A rank. And let's take out some crops to put in the seed maker. Wait, I don't want those because those are just trees. Alright. So 1, 2, 3. Alright. Those are good. Let's put the rest back. I just realized I forgot to set the alarm and go see... Wait, hang on. I might have a chance. I don't have a chance. I've messed up, chat. How's the farm? Running's fun, but I like going for slow walks too. Here, you can have this coin. So before I forget, the strategy I had seen for getting this record is to set the alarm for 5 a.m. rather than 6. I don't know why the alarm is still in here when like the bed is in a completely different room, but that's fine. No, let's set the alarm for 5. Perfect. I like how there's also now just a desk over here. I'm gonna go put those extra fish away, even though I'm about to immediately have more for my inventory. I'll put away 4 ore apples. Put away these herbs as well. Okay, so we'll try again with Hugh tomorrow. So for now... Hey there, friend. Top of the morning to you. The trees sing a lullaby. Alright, are Charlie and Cole home? And also, are they just going to ask me to play a minigame if I show up here? Yeah, I don't want to play the minigame, so I'm just gonna leave. I like the territory minigame, but I've already got the reward for it. And right now I care more about giving Charlie gifts to increase his affection, not destroying his self-esteem at a territory game. Alright, while I'm fishing, as usual, I'm going to get up and stretch for a minute, have some water. I'm also going to bump into the pop filter on my mic. Let's not do that. Alright, got one. Large scat, alright. I only need a few more of the huge ocean fish. And, well, I guess I can get them while I'm fishing at the ocean. I've already got, I think, all of the huge ones outside of the ocean, so like the rivers, the ponds. There's a few more I can find, but not until I get that best fishing rod. So, gotta wait a minute for that. Guess I'll keep fishing down here until like 5 or 6. Because the only other thing I need to do in town today is give a gift to Charlie, and I can't really do that right now. So, kind of just stuck waiting. Ooh, that's a big one. That is a big old fish. Do I need that for the encyclopedia? Let me check. Oh yeah, that was one of the ones I needed. Neat. So let's get that checked off. Alright, so for ocean fish right now, I still need a huge red sea bream, and also a huge... I need a huge stringfish, but I think that's actually a river fish. So I guess while I'm down here, I'll go for the sea bream, and if I can catch that, then I'll head on over to one of the rivers. Huge scad, nice. I'm probably going to just be doing a lot of fishing on today's stream. I really want to get that gold fishing rod soon because, like, there's quite a few things that I need it for. completing the encyclopedia, but also, like, there's some events that I can get with the fishing rod, and I kind of need the best one for that. So, yeah, just gotta keep at it. I'll fish until about 6, and then I'll go get my chores around town taken care of, and then I'll go to bed. Alright, I'll go until 6, so probably like 2 more fish. Come on. Come on, take the lure. There you go. Huge calamari. Nice. A little red sea bream. That's kind of a disappointing last catch, but oh well. Still caught. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 catches. That's not too shabby. I'm gonna try and catch 1 or 2 more while I wait for Charlie, because I don't think he has left his house yet. This golden fishing rod is really proving to be like the biggest challenge of the stream. That and just befriending Hugh, because he takes no gifts. Oh, right. Was it Baddock who wanted the tree crop? I could go give him one of those. I think I've got an ore apple in my inventory. I don't think he's going to say no to it just because it's a hybrid. Now that my old man's finally listening... now that my old man is finally listening to me, going running is fun again. You've got to stick to a daily exercise regimen. Alright. I'm just gonna hang out here for a minute and see if he goes upstairs. Please. Or he can just leave. That's not helpful at all. Okay, the twins are out and about at least. Oh, it's you. Good evening. Phew, time for a break. Alright. Sugar Star ore. You can have that. You can also have... he's not going to like any of the fish, but he will like... You know, I'll give him some bibimbap.
What?
Alright, how is our friendship looking now? So Hugh is probably high enough. Baddock is high enough. Do we have anything else we could give Charlie? I think he's gonna say no to it. Alright. We'll just try the morning strategy, I guess. Oh, looks like we've got the money from selling that, yeah, we got the money from selling that animal. Hey kid, how's it going? Don't know how long you and I will be able to work together, kid. But I want to be here helping you out till the day I die. Please don't die, sir. Alright, listen good, because I'm going to teach you one of my special recipes. Try cooking an entree with cheese, butter, and milk. You're going to love what you get. Trust me. Before you even start cooking, you gotta consider the kind of meal you want to make. Is it an entree? A dessert? You can use the right stuff, but if you pick the wrong type of meal, say goodbye to those hard-earned ingredients. With just some basic knowledge, you're all set to make some delicious meals for one. And trust me, I've been living alone a long time. If you keep on stretching those culinary muscles and cook enough meals, you'll eventually learn more recipes. Okay, so I don't know if we're high enough to get the last record. Or is there someone I'm forgetting? Hang on. Hang on. Maybe Charlie just isn't high enough yet? So there's one more record we can get from Takakura. But I don't know when we get it from him. So what do you think of my house? I think it's real cozy, personally. Yeah. Okay, so I guess we are not high enough with at least one of the characters. I'll just keep trying with Hugh and Charlie, and then I'll keep checking in with Takakura occasionally. Oh my gosh! Give some affection to all the animals, and then go to bed. And I gotta remember, as soon as the day starts, I need to book it over to Hugh's house. Alright, let's go. Morning, kid. You're up bright and early. Not shipping anything today, huh? So you're looking to breed Nan? Alright, we'll get that done once I come back. I have never seen that kind of dialogue before. I didn't know there was a scene where he asks you about that. Huh. Hey kid, you doing alright? Alright, yeah, I've already read all that before. Oh, wait, that made time go by. That's a problem. Uh-oh. Okay, I think the house will open up at 6? Welcome. Now that the old man's finally listening to me, going running is fun again. Gotta stick to a daily exercise regimen. Wanna try lifting a barbell? I'm just kidding. No way you could lift one. Dude, how dare you? I'm so annoyed with you, I'm going to give you this coin that you like. Thanks. Mom says my dad was really cool back in his marathon days. Apparently, she was supposed to do a report on him and fell in love instead. That's a little family secret, though. My dad seriously loves exercising. Okay, I guess we're still not good enough friends with him. Also, the guide said that he likes golden wool in Chapter 4. Ah. Oh well. Try again tomorrow. Okay, it's too early to milk any of the cows. I could milk the goat. I should probably do that before I forget. Is he playing Shredder's Revenge or Cowabunga Collection? I just saw that pop up there. Usually I don't notice those, or I don't really pay too much attention to them, but just seeing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles caught my eye. I still need to play the Cowabunga Collection, actually. Got that for Christmas last year, and there were some great games on there. But yeah, I just have not gotten around to it. Excuse me. I'm gonna take that. Let's get that. It's probably... Oh, I guess I do have time to do the milking. Alright. Guess I wasn't as off schedule as I thought I was. Morning, honey bun. Stepping out into the springtime is so surreal at first. It's as if winter was all some big, long dream. Alright, I'm gonna cut the grass, since I was saying for a few days that I was gonna do that. Let's check out the power of our blessed sickle. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna put the birds away as well, just so I don't accidentally upset them. I would assume the game would know what not to cut, but let's not risk that, you know? Alright, so let's try out our Blessed Sickle. That is some big range. Oh my gosh! That is powerful. Alright, I think that's all the cutting I can do for now. Let's call all of the animals back outside. Okay, we'll leave. I'll leave about 60 fertilizer or 60 fodder in there. We'll use the rest of this for fertilizer. Let's get the birds back outside. Oh, it's raining. I need to go put them back inside. Whoops. So, some more ore apples. Those are B rank. My gosh, there's so many eggs today. Ooh, we got some crops to harvest. At least I don't have to water the crops now. Anything else over here? Nope, we're good. So let's get these ones. Alright. Oh my gosh, where are all these eggs coming from? Okay, so let's look at our inventory of all the crops we just got. Sort. So those are the ore apples. Potatoes. Just regular potatoes, I guess. Strawberries. Right, well, those aren't the most exciting, but we can throw them into the seed maker. Okay, I need to put some of these away. It grows in winter, winter, winter. Pokeros are winter to summer. Wait, winter to summer. So we can plant those right now. I guess I'll probably just go plant those. Do those 4 potatoes and then the rest of the strawberries. Alright, put in 1 ore apple. Yeah, I can probably just sell the rest of those strawberries. Let's start filling in the gaps here. Hey kid, we're gonna start breeding the livestock, so come over to the barn. We're breeding these two, yeah? Alright, they might get nervous with you around, so I'll have to ask you to wait outside for a bit. Okay, all done. You can come back in. Alright. So by the end of... I think by the end of fall, we should have a new goat. It's gonna take a while, but it will be worth it. Yo, thank you for the raid. What were you streaming? Just playing some Story of Seasons, Wonderful Life tonight. Do this pretty much every Monday night. We got a thing here called Farm Monday where I play various farming sims, and right now we're going through this one. Yo, thanks for the follow. There we go. Those aren't ready yet. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go do some fishing now. Oh, nice! Yeah, we're currently in the 4th chapter. We just started chapter 4 earlier tonight. I'm trying to get through like a season per stream. So we're probably going to be going for a bit longer. I'm going to try to finish spring. We're only on the first year. Yeah, up until like 2 weeks ago, I was still on like chapter 2. I've just had a bunch of free time in the last week, so I've been streaming a bunch of this. Got through like a whole year in a week. Not planning on repeating that. I'm trying to do these streams weekly. It's usually every Monday I'll stream for like, I don't know, like 5 hours. Get through like one season. But I hadn't been able to stream it for like 2 months, so I decided I would make up for some lost time. Yeah, one of those streams went for like, I want to say like 6 or 7 hours. I'm not repeating that. That was too much. That was way too much. Yeah, these usually go for like 4 or 5 hours. Large rainbow trout, nice. trying to get one of the fishing rod upgrades, and I need to catch some more fish to do that. And I am nowhere close to the goal, if I'm remembering the amount correctly. So, I'm just going to be doing a lot of fishing tonight. Yeah, I hope the stream went well. Oh, my bag is full? I guess I gotta go put some stuff away. Alright, what can we put away right now? I guess the main thing I could go do is put a bunch of fish in the fridge. Alright, let's clear up a bunch of inventory space. Yeah, I'm at the point now where I don't have to, like, constantly be selling stuff, so I'm trying to just stock up the fridge with as much stuff as I can. Eventually, I want to try and complete, like, the entire recipe list. That is going to take a while, though, because, from what I can tell, there are a lot of recipes. And a lot of them require stuff that I don't even have. Mainly just recipes. You can cook directly from the ingredients you've got in the fridge. So, if you want to quickly make stuff, or if you're just saving up ingredients to make something later, that can be useful. I think I'll fish until 7, then I'll go milk the cows again and go to bed. And it's close enough to 7. Yeah, one struggle I've had with these streams is that the longer the game has gone on, the longer the days are taking. I'll be like, alright, yeah, I'm gonna just go to bed at like 6, like I had been during the first year. And then I'll be like, oh wait, no, I need to do like 5 other things, and then it's 10 o'clock and I'm going to bed. So, that's part of why the streams have been taking so long, is like just little things adding up. Let's see. Just grab all of the fodder for now, that'll be faster. Oops, I didn't actually want to put in that many. So I recently got the fertilizer maker, and I learned that cutting grass is the quickest way to fill this thing up, so been doing a lot of that. It looks like it stopped raining, so I could probably let the animals back outside. Let's put some more of this in the fertilizer maker. Yeah, I'm almost done befriending everyone. Right now, the biggest challenge I've had is trying to befriend Hugh. There's just there are so few gifts that he likes. Like I've noticed that certain characters, like their tastes change as the game goes on. So like, I think it's easier to befriend him in particular early in the game. I'm at a point now where he like will take one gift per day, and the stuff he'll take is like so weird. Like the only thing I've gotten consistently that he'll take is like a coin, not even the silver coin, just a regular plain coin. Like there's a couple things where he'll take like only one quality version of it and not the others, and it's just weird. It's so difficult. Yeah, I've got nearly everyone befriended. It's just him and then I think Charlie. Both of them I can probably befriend this stream, but it's been taking a while. Okay, the cows aren't going to be ready to milk just yet. Are any of the crops ready? I can just check with the scythe. Oh yeah, we got some over here. Looks like those were just strawberries. Alright. Oops. Okay, I think it's too early. Nope. And the other challenging thing has just been taking care of all these animals now that I've got so many. Yeah, I actually didn't learn that until like 2 streams ago. I was looking up some stuff about the crops, and when I was learning about the fertilizer maker and how to use it properly, I saw online that you could just use the sickle for that, which definitely makes it faster. Oh. Completely lost track of which cows had already been milked. Oops. Did I milk the goat yet? Are the ducks worth getting? I'd like to have them for variety, but they don't really add anything. They give the same eggs as the chickens. So I don't really think it matters which one you go with. But I mean, look at them. Those are some nice ducks. Alright. So, done checking on all of them, so I think it's time to go back to fishing. How much space do I have in my inventory right now? Should probably put some stuff away. And also refill the seed maker. Alright, I will put all these seeds away for now. And let's do some fishing. Yeah, at this point, the fishing is the main thing I'm focusing on, probably for the rest of the stream. No, it depends. if Van has the next fishing rod, I will absolutely be buying that. So I think I'm going to do the river for now, and then I might head up to the pond and do a little fishing there. Could also go check out the dig site, but I don't know how my luck is today. Yeah, I think maybe I'll fish until noon and then go up to the dig site for a little bit. Oh, it's starting to rain. I should go put the animals back inside. As soon as this fish bites, anyways. Come on. There we go. Alright, you all need to go inside now. Can't have you just chilling out in the rain. I should check if the coop has any food in there. Alright, I'll take 2 of these. The coop is so cramped now that there's all these birds. I think every time I've come in here since getting all of these, I think they've been outside, so I'm not used to seeing this building just full. They're everywhere. Oops, wrong button. Alright, now I'm gonna head up to the dig site. And I guess I can give a gift to Hugh while I'm up here. Yeah, during the second year, I was getting rain like every day. Which, I mean, that was nice when I didn't want to water the crops, but it started to get ridiculous towards the end of the season. It's like, seriously? How much is it gonna rain? And then during the second year, I also got like no snow at all. Alright. Let's see what we can find. Right, as usual, I'm going to turn on some music while I'm in here, since there's no music in this section. Right, a toy horse. Excuse me, Carter. Alright, another fossil. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, especially during the first year when there's like no room to move. They are just constantly getting in the way. Yeah, now that I'm in chapter 4, it's like there's too many spots to dig. I don't have time for all of this. Thankfully, that means that they don't really get in the way much anymore. That sounds about right. Yeah, I seem to remember during the first few streams of this I did, Carter would just constantly get in the way because he's always walking about. Like, Flora would occasionally be standing over a tile I needed, but then Carter would just, like, waltz on in. It's like, please move, sir. Alright, another old fossil. Oh my gosh, there's so many more spots to go. Come on. Come on. I think that's probably going to be the last one I have time to get. Alright. 438. Let's see if we can... Oh, nice, one more. Oh, nice! That is one of the stone tablets we needed. Well, that makes things easier. Alright, let's head back outside. Turn off the chill music. I literally have that labeled on OBS as just chill music. My word, what's this? Something appears to be inscribed on it. Why, this could be the key to Forgotten Valley's ancient civilization. May I take it off your hands for the time being? Alright. Oh? Ah, by the way, there was something I wanted to mention to you. Do you recall the tablet you dug up before? Flora and I have begun to decipher the words written on it. This one had an ancient idiom etched upon it. I suppose the closest translation to the phrase would be, patience is a virtue, perhaps. The finer details still elude me, but these ancient words ring true to me. Slowly but surely, we shall work to uncover the secrets of history. In any case, I apologize for keeping you. I hope we can count on your continued assistance. Yeah, I didn't know that either. That was the first time he's said anything like that. That was a surprise. Alright. I'm curious if there's going to be anything for the last few of those tablets. It's still raining. I guess I'm just gonna do a little bit more fishing and then try to go give a gift to Cole. Not Cole, Charlie. Alright, I'll fish until 7. And then I'll go take a gift to Charlie. I think around 7 he should be on his way to the cafe. Definitely making faster progress on this stream than I have been for the last few. We're about 2 hours in right now, and we're nearing the end of spring. Still about a third of the month to go, but I might actually get to end stream at a decent time tonight. Maybe. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna get to like the 8th day of the month and then suddenly just have a bunch of stuff come up that I've gotta take care of. Alright, I'll take care of both of those. Alright. Charlie, are you in the bar? You are not. Alright. Okay, there's Cole. Here, have some ice cream. Oh, it's you. Good evening. Hey now, that looks like one tasty treat. Don't suppose it's for me? Well, I'll be. You got a good heart. Thank you kindly. I think he'll also take the Sugar Star ore. Now that looks mighty fine, whippersnapper. Whoa, now, you're giving it to me? Well, I'll be. Okay, is my inventory full? It is. I guess I'm just gonna eat this giant fish really quick. Alright, time for a break. Okay, so pretty sure we're nearing max affection with him. I might have to give him another gift or two tomorrow. Let's talk to Takakura. Hey kid, how's it going? Alright, I know the recipe. Okay, so... guess I'm not good enough friends with everyone quite yet. Alright, let's milk the cows and go to bed. Probably refill the fodder bins as well. Hopefully it'll not be raining tomorrow and I can let the animals outside, but just in case. So you need brushed. I guess I might as well just brush them all while I'm in here. Okay, excuse me. Excuse me. Right. Oh my gosh. There's so many of them now. This is too many sheep. Alright. Show them all some affection. Oh, whoops. And then, as soon as I'm done with this, I can go to bed. And it's 10 o'clock. Why does this always happen? Alright, now it's time for bed. $62 wonders. That is a lot. Do I have a flower? Nope. I get the feeling the goddess is never coming out of that pond. Oh, looks like the chicken hatched. Alright, I usually put this up to chat, so if you got a name for the chicken, I will go ahead and name it. So I'll leave that up for a minute and take a quick drink. You know what? I'll go with Nugget. Reminds me of my favorite chicken from Yakuza 0. Yes, I think it was in 0. Okay, so I'm going to try and actually get the record I need from Hugh today. I got down here much earlier than I expected. I can't go in until 6. Oops. Yakuza has a chicken in the game named Nugget? Yes, and it is one of the best characters in the game. The Yakuza games are so weird, but they're so fun. If I remember correctly, I think Nugget works at like a bowling alley. Like it's the mascot of the bowling alley or something, but it's just treated as an employee like everyone else. Welcome. Hey, I've got something for you. This is the record I always listen to after exercising. It's really relaxing. Here. Alright. It's been 3,000 years, but we finally have the record. Here, you can have this ore. Okay. That has been... befriending Hugh has been the bane of my existence for the last few streams. If there's any one piece of advice I would give, it's befriend him early. You can't get that record for a while, even if you do befriend him. But that is so much easier earlier in the game. What record is this anyways? Oh, I didn't even realize we got the golden coin. Winter in Mineral Town. Well, let's go put that one in. Alright, I'll stick with that record for a day or two. That'll be more fitting, well, in the winter, of course, but, no, I liked Friends of Mineral Town, so having some music from that is nice. Is anything ready to harvest? This always looks so silly, but I'm just walking around with the sickle charged up. Alright. Let's get all of this watered. Alright, I was gonna plant another tree there. I will go check what seeds I've got right now. Because I also need to fill in a bunch of these spots too. And we're late enough into the spring now that I kind of need something that will last. Something that can survive in the summer. Autumn to spring, so not these. Those turnberries are only A rank? Whatever, I'll just put them in for now. Okay, let's sort all this. Spring to summer, spring to autumn. Alright, we'll just go with the watermelon and tomato. Marine fossil. I think that's a new fossil, too. Alright, let's let the animals back outside. Now that the rain has finally gone away. Where is the goat hiding right now? There you are. Alright, let's get those seeds planted. Guess I'll start with the watermelons. And then we'll just use tomatoes for the rest. Oh, completely forgot about the tree seed I was gonna go grab. Oops. Probably check on the chickens while I'm at it. There are so many animals on this farm now. Don't jinx the rain, it'll always come back. Okay. Let's sort this really quick, and then flowering in summer, fruiting in autumn. Oops. Guess I could take a peach seed. Can at least get one of those. How does one get ducks anyways? So at some point, I don't remember when, but at some point you'll be able to get this pond added. If you have the pond and a few open slots in the coop, eventually you'll just find some ducks. I think you need to have at least 2 slots open in the coop. After that, you might be able to just buy them. Yeah, getting them for the first time requires the pond, at least. That much I remember. Alright, I think let's just do some more fishing. I'm gonna mute for a second while I fish so I can get up, stretch, have some water. Okay, I guess I'm heading back to the farm for a second. Oops. There was another tree over here that I think I can cut down at this point. Not those ones. Okay, yeah, I can cut this one down since it's already been used for the season. Trying to get better about changing the trees out. So I'm trying to... My goal for this playthrough is to complete the encyclopedia, which like keeps track of all of the collectibles. Trees are definitely proving to be the most difficult part of that. Max LP with 8 animals. Nice. I should go put a bunch of these fish away. That has definitely been the most frustrating part of focusing on fishing recently. They take up so much inventory space. Plus I'm saving everything else to sell for when Van is in town. Pooey, what are you doing? More eggs were on the ground. I must come to visit again. Excuse me, sir? Well, alrighty then. Okay, I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff away, because I cannot keep carrying around, like, all of these fossils. Throw the book at him. Okay, let's put... I'm just gonna put all of those away. Oh, Dolan. Mind lending an ear for a while? I could use a shoulder to cry on. I was dumped. Again. Shocking, I know. This time, I tried dating someone just a few years younger than me. It was even going so well for once. But then, the instant I mentioned my age, completely ghosted. guess it wasn't okay for me to be even a little older? Ridiculous. It feels like age is such a huge deal to the people I date. But why? Should a few years decide how worthy of love I am? Why am I not allowed to just exist? I'm sick of it. No matter how dolled up I get, I know it'll never be enough. The second they hear that number, they aren't even looking at me anymore. The search continues, I guess. Thanks for letting me get that off my chest. I feel better now. I hope you'll be there the next time I need someone to lean on. Hey kid, how's it going? Alright, yeah. Yes, Takakura, I know. I've been raising cows for a long time. Yeah, there's been a lot of sad cutscenes with Molly. Alright, it's 2:30 now. I guess I'll fish until 5, and then I'll go give a gift to Charlie, and then head home. Yeah, Takakura really did not read the room there. Alright, now I'm gonna get up and stretch while I do some fishing. It's always so funny watching Garrett just zoom around downtown. Like, look at him go. Alright. I think I actually have to wait a little bit longer before I can give Charlie a gift. I don't think he leaves the house until like 6. And I don't feel like playing the minigame with him right now. Alright, yeah, I'll keep going just a little bit longer. I really hope Van is going to have that fishing rod tomorrow. Alright, one more, and then we should be good. Alright.
Oh, hello. What do you want? Can't you tell I'm postulating? I don't need your sunny disposition chasing away my brainstorm. Shoo!
Thank you, Daryl. Glad we're as close as always. Okay, I think Charlie should be hanging out outside now. Yeah, he's not here. Is he home? Yeah, sorry guys, I'm not gonna play your mini game right now. I'm just gonna hang out here for a bit. There they are. What can I give him? Alright, you can have that. Do I have anything else? No, I already put all that stuff away. Whoops. Alright, well that's fine. One gift is enough for now. Hey, Takakura, what's up? No, I have no questions. My dog is getting so good at spinning. That dog can spin for days. What a good pup. Alright, Takakura, you got anything cool for me now? Alright, I've heard that one. Alright, milk the cows, check on the crops one more time, and go to bed. The sheep are so talkative in this game. Yo, Juker, what's up? Made some chicken parmesan, nice. Just doing more Story of Seasons tonight. Yeah, the sheep just are constantly letting me know that they've got stuff on their mind. Oh no. How so? Is it a Parmesan pun? Can't even be mad about that. So yeah, things have been going pretty good tonight. Making a... Yeah, it was pretty sharp. Alright, I need you to stop with the puns. That's my job. Yeah, things have been going good tonight. We're making really good progress on the spring. I might actually be able to end the stream at a decent time for once. I mean, as long as the next 3 days don't take like an hour each, we should be good. Let me water the crops a bit later than normal, but I want to make sure none of the hybrids get messed up. To find decent time, it is nearing midnight where I am. I'm on the west coast, so it is currently about 9:49. So yeah, ending by midnight is where I would consider it to be decent. But I've got a few more hours until then. Ooh, all of the light bulbs grew in. And I look really thrilled about it. Cool. Got quite a few of the hybrids. And I am not gonna get to bed in time for the day to change. Alright, so I'm just gonna hang on to those hybrids for now so I can put them in the seed maker. My character wants sleep badly. Oh, I should probably not have the alarm clock on now that I don't need it. I only had it on because to get that record from Hugh, you have to talk to him when he's in his room. And that's the only time I could consistently find where he was home. I feel like this mirror was clearer back in the day. Oh. Oh no. Is my eyesight starting to go? Oh no. Oh, that's not a good sign. Hey Takakura, what's up? Hey kid, you doing alright? Yes, I know about cows. It does get more and more depressing as it goes on, yeah. Yeah, once I got to the start of this chapter and, like, everyone had, like, noticeably aged up, it was like, oh. Oh no, everyone's getting old. This is actually kind of sad. Alright, let's put all of those in the seed maker. Do those, and then I guess we'll just use the strawberries. Alright, got all those in there. Oh, whoops. Well, you're awake now, so... Alright, I'm gonna take care of the animals. Then I'll wait a little bit and then milk the cows. Sheep, please. I'm trying my best over here. Ooh, another golden egg. Great. Just in time to sell to Van. Do you have any bowls? I had one. I sold it at the end of the last stream. The barn is nearly full, so now I'm trying to... I had to sell some extra animals to kind of make room. So I wanted to breed the goat, and then I also wanted to buy a cow that was from a breed that I didn't already have. So now that the barn is pretty much full, I didn't really need the bowl anymore. Alright, let's get all this watered. I'm so thankful for the golden watering can. That has made my life way easier. When I first got this field upgrade, I was spending like half the day just taking care of the crops. Alright, let's get that. Oh, whoops, that one was sleeping. I've really messed up this time. Oh, another golden egg! Excuse you. Alright, now I think I can milk the cows. Are they ready? Yes, they are. Oh, can't forget the goat. Can't forget these two either. No, don't go to sleep right as I'm trying to milk you. Please. Excuse me. There we go. Okay, we got everything in the seed maker. Alright, how much do we have? Oh my gosh, that is a lot of milk. Oh my. Okay, so this is going to take a minute. But we're going to use the processing room and get some cheese and butter. I think I'm probably just gonna get cheese for all of these. Not really much of a difference when I'm just selling it to Van. Ooh. S rank star milk. Nice. Wait. I think that might have been a mistake. I think that might sell for more as milk when it's star milk. Oops. I'm just gonna double check this with the marble milk really quick. 220. 230. I mean, I guess it's worth it. Alright. But this one can be butter. Why not? few more. These cutscenes take a bit, so I always save them for the day Van is in town. That way I'm only doing it once. Especially when I have like 5 different kinds of milk I'm getting from the barn. Alright. That should be it. A steady flow of electricity is powering this device. I was half expecting there to be like a recipe hidden back there. Let's sort the inventory and grab the stuff we're gonna sell to Van. I just want to test how much those seeds would sell for. Not planning to actually sell them, but I just want to test that. Oops, I meant this. Oh yeah, selling the seeds for the hybrids is definitely not worth it. Yeah, selling the seeds in general just isn't worth it. Alright, good to know. I'll just keep one of these, and the rest can be sold. I can probably catch like 1 fish before Van gets there. I'm just running around with a backpack that has like a ton of different containers of milk in it. Like, even if they weren't spilling everywhere, I should just be like constantly rattling like every step I take. Yep, bag is full. Alright. Good morning. Whenever I take a moment to relax like this, I end up really thinking about the state of my life and whether I'm really happy. Okay, Garrett. I'm gonna go. Many years did it take, but Cocoa Island is finally in view. I finally found you, Pooey. I must ask that you pay up for the goddess sickle you borrowed from me previously. I only give my items to those who properly pay their fees, you understand? I am possessing the sickle no longer. Already I have given it to friend Dalton, yes. You gave away an item of such high quality? Well, this is quite the pickle. Perhaps Dalton will give it back if I explain the situation to him. Wait just a moment. Yes, only but a moment. I used all the coins of money I saved. Every last one. Many, many apologies, Dalton. You were so helpful, yes. Very helpful. I hope you will find the kindness to help me again. Well, alrighty then. Alright, it's time to haggle with Van. No new items. So, still no fishing rod. But we can sell... Really would have thought the golden coin would sell for more. Strange object doesn't sell for too much, but that's not too shabby. And we're just going to focus on all this stuff for now. Gotta be careful not to sell that hybrid crop. That would be a real problem. 86,000 G for all that. Nah, I changed my mind. Okay, so yeah, we're haggling with Van. This might take a few attempts. $104,000 G. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, time for the second batch of items. There's a lot of turnberry seeds. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, that's nowhere near as much. Alright, I don't think I'm going to bother haggling when it's that little value. Whatever, you wouldn't get a good deal anyways. How dare you, Juker. I have been getting great deals from Van recently. Yeah, Van and I are bros now. I could sell the ice cream. Golden milker, golden clippers. He would give you a good deal. I really want to buy the teddy bear, but that is so expensive and I don't want to just sit around saving up for it. I'm not buying Interior 4 right now. You know, I think we'll do the milker and clippers. Oops. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna get these, and then I'm immediately just gonna go back to fishing. Alright, I'm good. I'll find a better deal fishing. That is the goal. Let's go give a gift to Charlie. There goes all of your money. Yep. Where is Charlie right now? He's usually hanging out around here. Okay, I think that's him by the turtle pond. Yes, it is. Oh, it's you. Hey there. Why is the firework in my inventory? Why did I put that in there? You can have this jam. Definitely not because I'm tired of carrying that around. It was clearly a well thought out gift.
Watch.
Yeah. In case I want to just set off a firework in the middle of town. This season's nice and comfy, ain't it? Makes you want to throw a little party or something. Now, what to make next? Maybe a firework the ladies will swoon over. Way ahead of you. I've already got the firework. Alright. So I think I'm gonna just do the fishing for today. But I'm going to take a quick break. Need to go refill my water and get up and stretch. So I will be back in about a minute. So, BRB. Okay, I'm back, and Juker, I can't believe you had to use the D's nuts joke. The D's nuts emote while I'm not even here. This is going on my list of top 10 anime betrayals. Okay, I'm going to check really quick. How is our friendship looking with the people of town? How Story of Seasons going? It's going good. We are really making some good progress tonight. Okay, I think we are at a good enough friendship with everyone now to get that one record. So I'm just gonna do some more fishing. And look very tired while I do it. I'm old and tired now. Your child hates everything? Yeah, I like how my child's likes are all, like, very minuscule. They're all like, oh yeah, you got like 2 points in farming, 1 in art. Then again, they are an angsty teen right now, so I guess that checks out. Kinda lost it last stream when I got an achievement for reaching the point in time when your child becomes a teen. And the achievement was called, like, family drama. It's like, okay, that bodes well for this chapter. Nothing but happy, fun times ahead. Yeah, so far on this stream, I've planted a ton of hybrid crops. Pooey stole an egg from the farm. Pooey also lost a lot of money. So I need to start giving him money again, I guess. Also, we finally befriended Hugh and got his record. I will now proceed to never speak to him again. Yeah, I mean, I will talk to him again, but I am very glad to not be constantly struggling to give him a single gift. Oh, I see Pooey down there. Let's go say hi. I'm sure he's having a nice, fun time. Hmm? Greetings and hello. A trip to the wondrous Cocoa Island is my goal, but no money is a thing. Can you spare some jingle jangle, friend? Your friend Pooey will sing a happy tune if you do. Can I just give you, like, the whole 2 grand again? Greetings. The ocean is as serene as ever. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna ruin that serenity by doing some fishing. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock right now. We'll probably finish the stream around like 11:30. That'll be nice. The last few have ended at like 1 o'clock in the morning, or on Saturday stream I think I went to like 1:30. Not planning to do that again. I think now that we're in Chapter 4, I'm going to go back to just doing these streams weekly and space it out a bit. I just really wanted to make up for lost time, considering, like, I had done a good amount of Chapter 1 back when the game released, and then I had a nasty cold for, like, a month straight. Just, like, the longest lingering cough I've ever had in my life. And it wasn't even, like, COVID or anything, it was just a cold that had a really bad cough. But yeah, that cough just would not go away, so I couldn't stream. And then when I finally could stream, I got busy and didn't have time to play the game. So, yeah, as soon as my schedule allowed it, I was like, alright, let's just make a bunch of progress. Let's get back to where we should be at this point. So yeah, I'm going to try to get back to doing these streams like just every Monday. Oh, allergies are the worst. That's what I thought it was at first, and then it just would not go away. Like, I had that cough from like the start of August until like halfway through September. I've never had a cough last that long, but it's finally gone, thankfully. The worst part about that was that I went to PAX during that time. So I went to a convention and hung out with friends. And it's not fun being the person coughing at a convention when, you know, everyone around you is probably thinking like, oh god, does he have the thing? Does he have the COVID? I did not, and thankfully I did not get that when I was at PAX either, so that was good. But yeah, the entirety of that weekend I was just trying to stifle a cough because it just would not stop. I'm so glad that's over. And now I can get back to streaming somewhat regularly. So, yeah, we're going to go back to doing these Story of Season streams every Monday. I think I've got another game lined up for Wednesday. I just need to make sure it's going to run well first. So I'll be doing a short stream then. Or I should be doing a short stream then. It just depends on, A, if my schedule's going to work out, and B, if I can get the game running. I don't think it'll be an issue, but I need to always test that stuff ahead of time. And I'm probably going to try and sneak in an art stream sometime this week. I've been working on some animations recently, including a new one. That is the hydrate alert that I've added to the chat. For 820 channel points, you can remind me to drink water and get a really cool alert for doing that.
Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
Alright, I think I will drink some water then. Got my water bottle right here. Drink the seawater right now. I think I'm good, actually. I got so distracted by fishing I didn't even realize it was 9 o'clock in game. Oops. I mean, I need to be doing a bunch of fishing. I'm not going to get that golden fishing rod if I don't just keep at it. Yeah, that alert is on like a 20-minute cooldown. Just so people aren't spamming me to drink water nonstop. Like, the reminder to... I forgot that this is how the golden milker works. I don't like that. That is so weird. Oh my gosh. I was not ready for that. I wasn't ready for the... I don't even know how to word that. I was gonna say like the milking aura, but I don't like that phrase. I never want to say that again. But yeah, that is useful. I'm just gonna say right now, let's maybe not use that as the raid message tonight. I mean, I guess it depends on who we raid. Okay, which animal is reacting to that? Okay, for a second I was really worried about the fact that I didn't see any fertilizer on the ground. That just means that everything, or pretty much everything, is S rank already, so it doesn't need it. So that's good. Alright, let's finish this and then go to bed. You're not allowed in here without my permission, okay? Okay. Check this out, I can open the door. I said not to come in without my permission! Alright, but check this out. I can open a door. I said not to come in without my permission. Alright, fine. Guess I'm just not allowed to go through here. Did he not get permission to decorate his own room? Look, I may have spent all of the money on buying stuff for the farm. There wasn't a budget for decorating the room. Right, Celia's gonna water the crops. That's nice. Oh, you know what? While I'm in here, I'm going to make a couple recipes. So let me load up my recipe list really quick to see which ones I haven't done yet. I still don't have enough to make the scarlet salad. And by enough, I mean I don't have anything to make it. That's a problem. Turnberry salad. If I get some tomatoes, I can make a few of these things. Okay, so nothing there. Nothing exciting there. Okay, shroom stir fry, I've already made that. Pretty sure I've made grape pie. Yep, made all of those. Okay, made all of those. I need to learn some new recipes. That's the main takeaway I'm having here. I don't think I've actually made an omelet yet. As simple as that is. Let's see. Where is it on the list? Nope, I've made it. Alright, Earth Bowl. I have not made Earth Bowl. I don't want to use a Bowser for this, but alright. Have to make it at some point. Okay. Anything else I haven't made yet? Nope. Alright. Who eats jam by itself? I remember when I was a kid, I would have, like, a jelly sandwich, but I wouldn't just eat jelly and nothing else. Okay, that's actually useful for knowing which animals are ready to milk. So they're not ready to go quite yet. Paddington. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. Alright, so I'm just gonna check on the animals for now. Yeah. Ooh. More wool. Let's heckin' go. We are going to make so much money the next time Van is in town. Ooh, a golden egg. Nice. Alright, let's brush everyone. Actually, wait, hang on. Yeah, I think Paddington is the one with the raincoat. Pretty sure. I have not seen either of the... I haven't read the kid stories either, but I haven't seen the movies. I just know that they are apparently, like, the most heartwarming movies out there. Alright, I'm just gonna keep brushing the animals. And then hopefully it'll be time to milk the cows. Does he brush his teeth? Yes, actually. This is the cleanest farm around now. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Hang on, can I get them all? That is too powerful. Alright, let's grab these herbs. Game. Just want to pick up the egg. Thank you. Okay, so we gotta sell one of those sheep at some point. How many slots do we have in the barn right now? Okay, which sheep can we sell? So I'm gonna buy a cow tomorrow. Should probably check the list that's actually animals and not villagers. I don't want to sell the one named Lunch. I feel like that's in bad taste, but also that's the one that likes me the least, so farewell. Yeah, I think probably buy one of the bulls. So, like I was saying, I'm going to try and complete the encyclopedia in this game. Honestly, the biggest hurdle with that right now is the animals, because, well, A, the sheep keep breeding on their own, so I have not been responsible for there being like 30 sheep on the barn. Or 30 sheep in the barn, rather. Yeah, that's been an issue. Also, I only had the one bull before. So that clears up 2 of the slots on the encyclopedia. But I need a bull of each type at some point. So I'm basically going to be spending money just cycling between a bunch of different bulls for a while. I also need to really hope that the goat that's pregnant right now breeds a male goat, because I can't buy a male goat normally. So if I want to get that for the encyclopedia, I need to get lucky, basically. So, yeah, that's definitely the trickiest part right now. Everything else is, like, manageable. It's like, okay, yeah, just keep fishing, keep harvesting crops and making hybrids and all that. Keep going to the mines. But, yeah, that one section in particular is like, I don't know how I'm going to complete this. It's so much. I'm already spending like half of the day just taking care of the animals at this point. Alright, I'm gonna get up and stretch for a second while I do the fishing. Alright, so I'm gonna walk around for a bit, so I might be... I might sound distant on the mic for a minute. Gary's just chilling back there. Hey, it's Takakura. Should go talk to him. kid, how's it going? Yes, thank you. Yep. I'm gonna go fish up here. I don't know if there's actually any difference between fishing upstream or downstream, but might as well get a different bit of scenery for once. Alright, then yeah, I would assume it's probably the same here as well. I haven't played very much of the original version. Like, I barely played it. When I was a kid, I saw a bit of Another Wonderful Life being played, but I didn't own the game myself. And a few years back, I got the special edition on PlayStation 4. And the load times in that were so bad that I just didn't want to play it. At some point, I want to play the original version, but if I do, I'm probably gonna go ahead and find the GameCube version. Because I've heard the PlayStation 2 one also has the same loading issues. Special edition was so buggy. I can believe that. I was shocked when I played it just how bad the loading was. Like, I can put up with like a couple seconds of loading in a game, but like at one point I just had to go like in and out of the barn a few times and I was like, I can't do this. Yeah, as a kid, I mainly played Harvest Moon 64 and Magical Melody. 64 is my favorite game in the series, and honestly one of my just all-time favorite games. But Magical Melody was also a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the remake. Bag is full. I might need to go deal with that. Okay, yeah, having this golden milker is actually really useful. Just okay, I was very confused for a second. I was apparently trying to jump on top of that chicken. Let's not land on the chicken. That would be quite rude. Oh my gosh, that's too many fish. Alright, let's get these. Put the Bowsers in. And the rest of those. Okay, there was someone who wanted a rare crop for a quest, so I'm gonna go take that to them. And a tree crop. So, I think I've got 4 apple seeds, so I can go ahead and get rid of that. Alright, I think we should be good. Golden wool. Gary wanted golden wool, alright. Okay, so I'll go take a rare crop to Vesta. Any fish for Lou? That's easy. I happen to have quite a few. I'll just take one of these. Oh my gosh, there's more quests? What's going on? Cow butter, S-star rank only. A special milker. Strawberry shortcake for special clippers. I think we've got the stuff to make strawberry shortcake. We've also got... Oh no, do we not have S-star rank milk? Oh no, I'm a fool. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Whoops. Desserts. Oh, do we not have strawberries, really? I think there's some growing, so I could go ahead and make that in a few days, as long as I remember. Alright. And for the milk thing, I'll just have to wait until... I'll just have to wait until one of the cows gives me high enough quality milk. Here you go. Thanks, I've been looking for this. Appreciate the help. Here, can't let you go without your reward now, can I? Take care now. Alright, here you go, Pooey. You can have an extra 100G. Alright, Vesta, you home? Hey. No, I've been feeling a bit better lately. I'm not here to shop. There you are. Oh, geez. Which one is it? Oh, hey. Did you bring that thing I asked for? Great, thanks a bunch. Jumpin' jackfruit. Now this is what I call perfection. On point as always, Dalton. I knew I could count on you. A job well done deserves a reward, right? Well, I got a little something for you. When I was rummaging around in the storage shed, I found an old tool my gramps lent me back in the day. Hadn't seen the darn thing since I moved. I used to love using that thing, and I figured it'd be a perfect prize. It'd just be wasting away in the shed otherwise, and that seems like a shame, you know?
Had a feeling you'd be the only one who could take on my request and get it done, right? Guess a part of me knew I'd end up giving my old tool to you in due time. Now, where was that blasted thing hiding? Aha! Here we go! Juker, no. My old Gramps used to go to a certain spot every day to make offerings, see? Eventually, someone noticed his good deeds and left him this hoe. Never really spoke much about who or where he got the hoe from. All the nitty-gritty details were a secret, he told me. Then again, he was the type of guy who loved making folks laugh. You know what, I bet you he just told Kid me that story just to make me all googly-eyed over some farm tool. Well, stories aside, this old hoe should serve you well. Hopefully you get some good use out of it, just like me and my Gramps did. I can't believe this, Juker. Come on now, it's nothing. I should be the one thanking you. Thanks again for taking on my request. You're a real pal. I'll be sure to keep you in the loop if I've got any other requests. Alright, so yeah, now I've got the, where is it? The Blessed Hoe. So we've got 2 of the Blessed tools now. Watering can needed mellow sweet ice cream. Cow butter, and then strawberry shortcake. So those are the 3 we're really worrying about. I guess I can go give a fish to Lou. That's easy. Assuming she's home anyways. Oh, yep. What's up? Much obliged. I got my hands full running the inn lately. Here's a reward. Don't be shy now. Also, I just realized as I walked in here that I missed my chance to do one of the mini games this stream. The last one I need can only be done on days when Van is in town, from Chapter 4 onwards, so I'm gonna have to remember that for next stream, because that is the last minigame we need for the encyclopedia. Alright, check this out. Somehow I don't think that was as impressive as I made it out to be. And no S-star rank. I'm just gonna... This is how I feel every time you say check this out. The S stands for star. In this case it doesn't, unless it's star rank. Yeah, I need like perfection here. ATM machine. Yeah. Okay, so it's 10:53 right now. We got 1 day left for the season. Maybe I'll do the first of summer as well. We'll see. Probably gonna go until about midnight my time. We've got plenty of fertilizer in there. Oh, the Waluigi is ready. I came up with some really silly names for these.
The Symbolo. The Bellberry. The Pick. It's a Pick carrot, like it's Pikmin. Flarlick, also named it after Pikmin. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is a lot. Yeah, the Blessed Sickle is very powerful. My Partido, because it requires a lot of potato crops, and it's a real party. Okay, so what do we have here? Flarlick, Pick, Bellberry, Symbolo, Waluigi, Potato, Sweetoma, and Turnmado. Yeah, it's time to plant a bunch of crops. We found Holy Duo, which means you've obtained your second blessed tool. 64 wonders so far. Okay, I'm not going to plant those turnberries because that would be a disaster. I can plant the tomatoes. Strawberries. Autumn to spring. Oh, that's no good. I can hang on to those Christmas seeds. Save those. Autumn. For a bunch of the hybrids, I use the combos that give them the ability to grow during all seasons. Because last stream, I had some that grew in just a little bit too late, so they died at the end of the season. That would not have been fun. Spring to summer. Yeah, we can go with those. Alright, we want to plant those. I think we need that for the ice cream. Yeah, we need those mellow sweets to grow in. Alright, that's more than enough seeds. I keep saying I'm gonna go to bed at a decent time, and here I am at 11:51, still planting seeds. Let's get these planted. Is it just me, or do I see more stuff? Oh dear. Oh no. This is gonna be a late night. Okay. Tomato seeds. Alright, get that in there. Wow, that was all of the seeds and there's still a tile open. Alright, now I need to go to sleep. It's nearly 2 a.m. A little surprised 2 a.m. wasn't the like cutoff point for the day. I've never actually stayed up this late in game. Probably gonna regret that. Oops. Oh, it's 6 a.m. and I am raring to go. Look at me with my already depleted stamina bar. Yeah, I leave them out every night. I don't know if that's... I haven't noticed any downside to doing that, so like maybe you're not supposed to, but as long as it's sunny out, I just keep them out. Okay. Just gonna check on all the animals, give them their affection. And then... Ooh. That would make sense. I know in some games there's definitely penalties for keeping them outside. Like I know in a few of the games they can just straight up die if they're left outside overnight without like a fence around them at the very least. I don't think that's the case in this version, but who knows? I mean, I still remember one of the only times I ever accidentally let one of my animals die in these games. In 64, they would give you such a guilt trip if you ever let that happen. I seem to remember Magical Melody also having like a nightmare if one of your animals gets sick, where it's like, it's dead and it's your fault. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'll do better. Oh, it is starting to rain, so it's time for them to go inside. Whoops. Alright, everyone in the barn. It's a whole cutscene to see your animals die in the GameCube version. Oh no. I don't like how much these are wiggling. Those plants are just vibing over there. I'm gonna change the album really quick. I like the Mineral Town theme, but I want something a little different. Alright, so I think today is just gonna be another big fishing day. I should get stuff put into the seed maker really quick. And then I'll start fishing. Put those seeds away. I don't know why I'm still carrying around the firework. Alright, it's time to fish. Hey kid, what's up? You have no idea what I'm going through! Go away! Okay. Wanna talk about it? Never gonna cut it, am I? Alright. Good talk. Alright, I am going to, as usual, get up, stretch, have some water, and keep fishing. I have no idea how many fish I've caught at this point. I think I need like 500 or something in order to get the next upgrade. I have no idea if I'm even remotely close to that goal. I just gotta keep at it. Got at least 2. Alright. Only 498 to go. See, I'm going through the same angst as my kid right now, except mine is about fishing. I'm never gonna cut it. How will I ever catch this many fish? And I always love the atmosphere when it gets rainy in a game like this. But I also just like the rain in general. It's just a vibe. I always love like working on art on a rainy day. Though, of course, when it comes to rain and fishing, my immediate thought, or at least my immediate memory, is always going to be Animal Crossing. Catching a coelacanth in that game. Particularly in the GameCube one. Because, like, there were so few ocean fish in that original GameCube version. There's like 3. And then there's a coelacanth that only shows up when it rains. When I first heard about it, I thought it was like one of those schoolyard myths kind of things. Because I would not have assumed there were more fish out there. I remember, like, spending like an hour just fishing non-stop trying to get one back then. Alright, I think I'll go fishing until... No, I'm gonna go ahead and fish pretty late. Alright, well... Coelacanth in Sonic Frontiers is pretty easy. Man, the fish you can catch in that game are wild. I don't know how much of the fishing you've done so far, Juker. Yeah, how much of the fishing have you done? Because, like, there is some weird stuff you can catch. I don't want to spoil any of them for you, but I would really recommend, like... Nice. Yeah, I would recommend 100%ing all of the fishing ponds. It's honestly worth it. I'm guessing you're going to be continuing that tomorrow on stream? Oh, Friday? Alright. Nice. Yeah, that is not a game I would recommend just marathoning your way through. I really like Frontiers, but it is definitely, like... It's the kind of game where I would say play it for, like, a couple hours at a time. especially if you're going for 100%, which I know you're not on stream, but just in general, I feel like that's a game that's really fun in short bursts. At some point, I'll stream a Sonic game. I've done Sonic Origins. That was a fun stream. But at some point, I do want to do some of the 3D games. Like, Adventure 1 and 2 are probably the first ones I would do. I would like to stream Heroes at some point, because I really liked that game as a kid. It definitely has its issues, but I enjoy it. I'm not doing hard mode. Yeah, for whatever reason, like, one of the most distinct memories I have as a kid was, like, just this one random day where I played Sonic Heroes, and also I played Twilight Princess. And I was doing, like, the Goron Mine section. I seem to remember in Heroes, I was playing, like, the Metropolis area. I don't know why I remember, like, the exact levels, but just, that's one of those days as a kid where I'm like, I remember all of that. I think at some point in the near future, I'm probably going to redo my Galaxy 2 streams. Because, like, I'm a little more comfortable streaming now than I was when I first did those playthroughs. B, I have better internet now than I did when I was doing those when I was doing those early streams of it. Like, there's a whole part missing from that VOD list because, like, the stream was just so bad there was no point in saving the VOD. Like, my internet just crapped out during that one. Yeah, I definitely want to do Adventure 2, Galaxy 2 again at some point. I'm planning to finally go back and do a full playthrough of Punch-Out Wii. That'll probably only be like 2 streams. Do like 1 stream for contender mode. Honestly, I could do it all in one if it was a like decently length stream. Like, it's not a long game, and I'm also quite good at it. Hello, or good evening. Time flies when you're digging up ancient wonders, I guess. I don't think that would be very useful at the dig site. What, you don't think I could fish up the ruins? Yeah, I remember some of the space levels in Adventure 2 being rough. Oh, is this Fortune Street week? What day would that be? I am down whenever. Sunday? Yeah, that should work. Check this out, by the way. Excuse me. Also, I need to... Is that what I think it is? Normal milk S star rank. We're so back. Okay, it's 11:20 now. Maybe I'll do like one more day and then call it. Oh, whoops. I always forget that you're not supposed to give them affection while they're sleeping. Ah, dang it. I need to check in with Takakura again. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Okay. Did we need cow butter S-star rank? Okay. Alright, yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this next day, and then I'm gonna call it for the night, because I am getting tired. Golf Paradise DX. That does sound pretty fantastic. Alright, let's let the animals back out. Okay, who needed the milk? Tay? Alright, that's easy. They're always hanging out. Yo, they're ready! Check them out. Alright, we've got our lantern, our Partito, and our striker. Okay, I need to put all these fish away. Okay, at least I'm starting to be able to, like, visualize how much progress I'm making on the fish. I'm starting to catch a bunch. I just have to keep at it. Alright, let's get all those going. We can plant some more Flarlick. And nothing else. Some wa turnips. It's about time we got those. Alright, let's put the striker in there. Summer to autumn. Summer to winter. Okay, I am going to take out one single strawberry seed. Because I need those to grow in. I might have to go find a happy lamp flower just for that. Thankfully, I don't have to look very far. Alright, are there any more down here? Nope, but there are a few herbs. Here you go, sir. Man, he is really, like, he's just got gray streaks everywhere. Oh, wow. This butter looks delightful, and I know great butter when I see it. Thank you so much for bringing it over. Do you have a moment? I'd like to give you your reward, if that's all right. Now, where in the world did I put that thing? Just a moment. I'm bound to find it sooner or later if I keep looking. Oh, that picture's caught your eye, huh, Dalton? That's Lou and me when we were still young and traveling the world. It was actually taken in a village of dairy farmers. They raised all sorts of animals and made some amazing byproducts. In fact, their butter could even rival yours, Dalton. Like I said, amazing stuff. Yeah, here it is. This milker I planned on giving you is actually from the village in that photo. It was a present from the folks who lived there. Yeah, it's a little funny looking, right? But I just know it's in great hands with a farmer like you. Take good care of it, okay? Alright, we finally have our third bless tool. And a bunch of more quests. Blue tomato. Blue mato, alright. Ink black pasta required. It's for research, I promise. 1 serving sufficient. Alright, those are both pretty easy. Alright, let's check out the power of this new milker. Every single animal in the entire field is looking. Except this one. I think I might have milked it a little too late. Oh wait, no, that's a male! I think? Yeah. I'm a fool. I was so confused why it wasn't working. Oh my gosh, please. Please. They have so much to say, and I'm not ready to listen right now. Holy Trio. Obtain your 3rd bless tool. Okay, do I have... Yep. Hey kid, how's it going? From what I hear, you're getting along pretty well with the folks in the valley. Everyone's real happy to have you around. Actually, why don't I give you a little something as a way to commemorate all that? I used to listen to this record all the dang time back in the day. Consider it yours. I'm sure you'll end up taking a shine to it, just like I did. Okay, so real quick. We are going to mix these. So now we've got some strawberries that'll grow year-round. We are going to go plant that because we need it for a strawberry shortcake. We also have our new record. And this is the last one we can get until Chapter 6, so it's going to be a while. Wonderful! Dedicated to the bygone days of my youth is written on the label. So I believe this song is the title theme from the original version of this game. Oh, whoops. I need to refill the watering can. So yeah, there's only one more record for us to get, and we can't get it for a while. That's going to be like one of the final streams. For now, let's go back to fishing. Let's empty out my inventory and then go back to fishing. I think there's a few more flowers over here. They're not the ones I was looking for, but these are still good. Alright, let's get a recipe. It's been a while. Pirate's Delight. That sounds delightful. Alright, we're just gonna fish in the pond for now. Just gonna fish here until the day is over. And then we'll find someone to raid. Surprising number of people live tonight. Just gonna keep at it for a bit longer. I think I know who we're gonna raid. But we'll worry about that in a few minutes. For now, it's just time to keep fishing. Yeah, this was a really eventful stream. We got a lot of the remaining hybrids to grow in. At this point, it's mainly just finishing up the story and going back for completion on a few things. Let's go do some ocean fishing. Just catch 1 or 2 fish down here and then call it for the night. Oh, alright. Being at home makes me so angsty. So antsy these days. I don't know why I was really ready to read that as angsty, even though there's clearly no G there. Oh, do I know how that feels? Got any idea why? Are you feeling stifled by something there? Well, I guess I just feel like no matter where I go, I can't get away at all. The valley's too small and naturey for that. It's too bad I can't spend more time with you. At least then I'd have way more fun. Sounds like you need to find a secret spot where you can pass the time when you feel this way. I've got mine, so I hope you get one too. Secret spot? Please, Kate, you gotta tell me where it is. Oh, come on, really? I did say it was my secret spot. If I told you, it wouldn't be my spot anymore, silly. You're right, I'm sorry. Looks like my son's got a friend. I should probably look a little happier about that than this. I'm old and tired. I don't have the energy to be happy anymore. Alright, come on. Come on. Alright, I'll catch 3 more fish and then I'll go to bed. Hope everyone's been having a good night. Oh, hey, looks like Nintendo's sales reports for the quarter came in, so there's some interesting numbers coming out of that. Pikmin 4 is now the best-selling Pikmin game in the franchise. It sold 2.61 million, which makes it a better seller than 3 Deluxe. Not surprised by that, considering it's on the Switch. Everything has outsold the previous entries. But it's nice to see Pikmin do really well for once. Yeah, I'll have to look over those sales figures after the stream. Like, obviously, I have no investment in if their shit sells well or not, but it is... Honestly, it's just kind of interesting analyzing numbers like that. Seeing what does well, what doesn't. Alright. I got it. Please, cows, sheep, need you all to chill. It's bedtime. Alright. What was that painting on the wall? Is that a painting of the... That is a painting of, like, the actual farm outside. Neat. And I like that it's actually a painting and not, like, just a screenshot of it. I like that. Alright, let's go to bed. And let's go raid. So, I think I know who we're gonna raid. Do we have a raid message for tonight? I should ask. Because the only thing I can think of is one that I don't want to use, which was Milking Aura from earlier. Okay, you know what? I kind of want to just use Golf Paradise DX as a raid message. It's a powerful name. It's a powerful raid. So I am absolutely stealing the name of that game. Just for the raid. Anyways, give me 1 second. I will get the raid set up. I think we're gonna raid Jinx Jesus. They're a cool retro variety streamer. We've raided them plenty of times. They're cool. Definitely check them out. I might be doing a stream on Wednesday, probably a stream on Saturday, and we'll be continuing this game specifically next week on Farm Monday. So, thanks everyone who tuned in. Hope you all had fun. And I'll see you next time. Later.